Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning. Discord is live too, folks. All right. Market about open in a minute. All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Discord is live too, YouTube live. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. All right, market just open. All right, folks, good morning. Look at the market right now, looking little this down. Okay, sorry. Okay. Give some time. Look, the bears are lining up, folks. Okay, interesting. Interesting here. QQQ POC above, price actions are above POC on QQQ. Ticks are all the way positive. Market want to go higher. Interesting. Apple looking bullish, Nvidia looking bearish. Already everything is, look at Nvidia. Netflix is going down. Meta bullish. Apple bullish, Google going down. Okay, Palantir bullish, Nvidia, Unity, PayPal, Shopify looking good too. Boeing, Intel looking bullish, MSTR, Mara want to go higher, Rivian, Lucid, Qualcomm. Look at the coin wants to go higher, folks. Did you see that? I like coin. S&P 500 entry on a coin. Coin got a S&P 500 entry, folks. That's why. Okay, coin wants to go. Okay. Just a second. Alrighty. QQQ is above POC, folks. Okay, QQQ is above POC. Spice is controlling at the POC. Alrighty. We are at the critical stage. Continue squeeze. Bulls are lining up. IWM is bearish. SPY and QQQ looking bullish, huh? SPY and QQQ wants to go higher. Alright, look at the volume coming now again. Bulls. Alright, let me see something real quick. Wow, look at that bulls are right now. Market looking bullish, huh? 30 minutes. Been going up and up and up. Continue squeeze. Bullish, huh? Still bullish. Alrighty. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. Alright. Alrighty. As long as the prices are above the POC, folks, they are bullish, right? We're gonna wait for some time. Let market create some cycle. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Continue squeeze. MACD bullish. Volume bullish. Conditions are trying to be bullish. Yep. Bulls are lining up. Okay. Okay. Google is dumping right now, folks. Okay, something is happening. Google got a weakness. Sideway. Okay, sideway for a little bigger cycle, 1 hour cycle. Let me look at 30 minutes. Something is brewing in Google, folks. Google is a good short. So if this support breaks, Google could be in a trouble. Okay. Any news on Google? Google has settled with the Texas for 1.38 billion over claim of violating consumer data privacy rights. Okay. Look at that. So somewhere here is a good entry, 155 area. Then bounce is bullish. Price actions are bullish right here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. All actions are bullish, right? You can see Q. Okay. IWM is going down. Q still. POC on SPY. SPY got a POC. Alright, keep lifting up. Apple is dumping. Nvidia going higher. And Apple dumping, Google dumping, Netflix going higher. Mix, right? Look at that Amazon and look at the Nvidia. Looking nice. POC keep lifting the market up, folks. Okay, look at the condition, look at the MACD, look at the volume. All are like trying to be bullish. Okay, market want to push it up. Look at the MACD bar, right? Any pullback is good buy. That's what it looked like here. Bulls are lining up. Bullish, making a little bullish, little bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. You need a pullback right there. Alright, market is pulling it back right now. We are at the POC. A lot of bulls here. Keep pulling it back. Alright folks, let's start the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky folks. You could block your account. Look at that. Market says I want to go lower now. POC playing game. Still bullish. Bulls are there. Alright, bulls are there folks. Okay, market is bullish. Any pullback you see is a good entry. They did not test the VWAP, test the POC and bounce. Keep bouncing. Ticks are going down. Look at the volume here. Continue bullish. Bulls are in control. Still bulls are holding folks. Keep battling here. POC support. Give us some time folks. Conditions are bullish. Any nice pullback near VWAP area could be a bullish. Okay, bulls are strong there. MACD giving up. Seller try to push it down, but the POC keep pushing it up, lifting up. Okay, bulls got power. Look at the Nvidia. Geo going up and up and up. Mara dumping. Intel going up. Still market at the POC, okay? Trying to push it down, MACD giving up. All right, we're gonna find out if something is happening right now. POC still there. Bulls are there, okay? QQQ giving up. Look at the QQQ at the POC. MACD try to give up. Wow, ticks are popping. Give me a second. Google giving up, Apple giving up, Tesla giving up, Amazon going higher, Nvidia going higher, Netflix going higher. Alright folks, we got to still wait because QQQ is now below POC. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are trying to push it down. We are at the POC. Yep. Look at the MACD crossing. Condition bullish. Bull flag setup. Ticks are negative. QQQ bouncing, they want to go higher. Look at the MACD. Bulls are in control, folks, okay? Look at the QQQ. Filling up the gas to go higher, right? That's the power. Creating a divergence. Look at the bulls right now. Okay. Market trying to create a bearish divergence here. Now volumes are coming. Yeah, they want to go higher. Bulls are coming in, folks, still. Look at the QQQ looking bullish. Bulls are lining up. Look at the MACD here. Continue volume. Bullish, eh? Still bulls are in control. QQQ going higher. QQQ going higher. Look at the Nvidia. Powerful Nvidia. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. We need some unusual activity, folks. Okay, still looking bullish. Q, SPY. Market is still bullish, pulling it back, but yep, it's bullish. Continue ticks are going down, market going up. Continuous squeeze, huh? Bulls are still intact and bullish. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Sorry about that, had a sneeze. Alright, looking still bullish, continue squeeze, conditions are bullish, alright. But you can't make money like that, folks, right? But market continuously bullish. Look at the bulls. Volume coming too, conditions are too. Chasing at the top is not a good idea. The bulls are like, look at the bulls. All right, today is the bull day. Squeeze firing up, volume coming, going higher. Look at that. Going higher and higher. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume, all looking great now. Conditions also great. They want to go higher. Look at the MACD volume coming too. Yep. This is bullish. Strong. I don't chase at the top, but looking nice, folks, okay? Look at the volume, everything looking great. Look at the IWM continuously going lower and QQQ SPY going higher. Strong bulls are here still. Yep, bulls are in control. Conditions are still continuously bullish. Yep, and want to push it up. If you see a nice strong pullback, that's the entry for the long. And look at the market right now, again pushing it up. Okay. Look at the Nvidia, folks. You see this Nvidia movement right now? It's crazy going on, folks. Okay, Nvidia movement. Nvidia would be crazy. Look at the Nvidia, AVGO. They're all going big time right now. Shopify, Boeing, Intel. Coin says I want to keep going higher and higher, folks. Look at the coin. All right. Carvana and Nvidia looking solid. Tesla trying to bounce now. Tesla wants to go higher. Tesla looking bullish. Look at the volumes are here. Nice. Continuous volume coming up, folks, right now. That's how much bullish market is right now. No pullback. I'm waiting for a cycle, but they're looking great. Look at the volumes here. Everything is great. Right, still volumes are strong, folks. Okay, if you see a pullback right here, this is the area to watch. and see. But right now, man, they are so strong. Bulls are strong. Okay. Zero pullback, volume continuation, conditions are bullish. Okay. Continuous, folks. Okay, look at this. This is like they want to just keep going up and up. Okay, that's what it appears. Look at this. They are still bullish strong. Look at the volume here. If you see any unusual activity, bullish. All right. Ticks are going down. QQQ still bullish. You're not gonna get any big red candle, folks. Okay, that's how much bullish market is right now. Teeny mini. Yeah, man, this is powerful move. Okay, any red candle, buyer lines up. Well, it's okay. Let's see. Bulls are there, pulling it back. Ticks are filling up the gas. POC pop. Okay. All right, let's see then. Something is cooking, folks. Okay, the POC pop. Look at the QQQ. You want to go higher, folks. Okay. Tesla, Nvidia, they are on a fire. They're looking great. Nvidia on a breakout, folks. Okay, Nvidia looks on breakout. They want to go Nvidia. Yeah, Nvidia looking good. Look at the bulls lining up right here. They want to go higher. Wow, look at that, folks. Today is like at the POC. Somebody says popping. Ticks are going down, down, down. Look at that. Market says want to go higher and higher. Look at the bulls right now. Wow, folks. This is so strong, man. Super strong market, huh? So strong. Okay. Look at that highlighted book. Plugged in the green hose. Market has plugged in the green hose. They want to keep going up and up and up. Now still want to go higher. Look at those volumes are right now. Those are strong volume, huh? Bullish, 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 folks. Man, FOMO, I got a FOMO, but I like it. This is look like a good money here, but look at the volume here. Any pullback market do, but they don't do that. Alright, you never know. Ticks are going up. Look at the volume here, still bullish. We need something unusual activity, folks. I don't see here yet. They are so much bullish. Look at these volumes. Continue solid. No pullback, huh? It's okay. Give some time. Nvidia pulling it back. All right, now pulling it back. Let's see what kind of pullback brings. Ticks are going up. QQQ going down now. Okay, everything is now started little bleeding. There will be some cycle, we'll see. Okay. Man, these people don't want to even pull back, folks. Wow. Yeah, they're playing with just a candle. Forget about cycle, folks. Okay, if there is no cycle, I'm not gonna trade. But they're looking great. They're looking nice and bullish. Okay, if you are in a trade, it's amazing, folks. Okay, they are so strong bullish. Okay, they not want to create any cycle. Okay. Look at here. Strong volume, folks. Keep going up and up and up. Pre-market, they were here, spiked up, remember? Solid bulls, huh? No cycle change yet. Man, market is so much bullish looking right now. They want to go. This condition is like so strong, folks, okay? Look at that pullback and bounce. Solid bullish, huh, folks? Okay. Yeah. Ticks are going up now. IWM is holding. I think they are market taking Nvidia up, folks. Okay. Semiconductor. Mega cap. Look at that. AVGO is going to Tesla AVGO. Look at that. Look at this. What they are doing right now. So strong, right? Super strong, folks. These kind of volumes are hard to find. Continuous. I'm not in the trade, but they're going great. They're super duper bullish. Look at the volume here, like lining up. So strong. Cannot imagine. Look at this power right now coming in. See that? Wow. Man, this is like amazing power. Nvidia firing up with the 4-cylinder right now. All right, that's the pre-market high. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is rock solid. Now we got to be very careful, folks. Okay, we pre-market high here. Now see what they're gonna do, but they're looking bullish. Okay, they're strong and bullish. Pre-market high area. Q. Still look at the bullish. Q says I'm holding strong. Market has ticks up. We need cycle. Q. Right now I don't see anything, man. They are looking nice. Something could happen here. Look at the volumes are still strong. Yeah, they are still strong and want to go higher. Wow, man, this is outrageous, folks. Okay, they want to shoot out. Okay. Look at that. Market is so much bullish right now. Okay. Pre-market, market trying to cross the pre-market, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. That's the strength market has. Look at that, going higher and higher. Man, this is solid bullish. All right, I don't change, but if you guys are taking trades, folks, this is amazing. Look at this. This is not a normal volumes. Are okay. Candles are stacking. Any pullback is crazy. Look at the volume. Everything is firing. Look at Nvidia, folks. Nvidia is going crazy. Nvidia looking great to me. Look at that. Look at these volumes right now coming. You know, it's a powerful volume coming. Power, super powerful. Not. All right, let's see now here. Where are we now? Oh man, they're going higher. Okay. They poked to the pre-market high. Still bulls are there. No cycle. Still morning. No cycle. Straight arrow up. Look at that. Straight arrow up. No. So what happened is here, almost 6 handle market went up since morning. 6 handle almost. Look at that. Strong, no? Still bulls are strong up there, even though. Now see how they validated the roof. Look at the volume, look at everything is bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Now see if any cycle. There is no cycle since morning, right? We need cycle. Let's see. And now they're trying a little pullback. Ticks are negative. Market pulling it back. Alrighty. Still watching, folks. Okay, we want to see what happens here. Right now look like they want to pull back. Okay, folks, how far? That's the question. They want to pull back. QQQ, SPY, all three want to pull back. Where the buyer lines up, that's what I want to mean. That's what I want to see. Right now, 3 candle coming in. Okay. Ticks are super negative. Keep going. Oh wow, the volume coming bearish now. So it could be a bigger cycle or what? POC right there. Still bearish. Alright, bullish, bullish, bullish. Told you that this is bullish. How much they're gonna create a cycle, nobody knows. Market might create another cycle or something. Interesting. They will be making some cycle, I guess. QQQ trying to bounce. Might create a little bigger cycle. Expect bigger cycle, folks. Okay, they might go a little lower, looks to me, and then go higher. Pushing it up. Want to go lower. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, watch out, watch out, watch out. Bulls are giving up. Bulls are giving up, watch out. Soon bull will be giving up. Okay, MACD wants to go lower. I'm out. For some reason I don't feel good, so I take the money. Small profit. What if they want to create another cycle? That's why. $0.70 I made. There's a one more leg lower, they want to go still. Oh wow, the bulls coming now again back. Bulls coming again back. Wow, man, unnecessary, right? Took the. I thought there's a little more and then we'll go. It's okay. It's okay. Look at this bull, man. Unnecessarily. After a long wait, there's a beautiful entry, folks. I got it. And then something little scared me. Okay, that is okay. I was thinking that we're creating second cycle and then they will go. Okay. Miss the big opportunity. Look at the bullishness. All right, there's a rejection coming. Wow. Little bearish, folks. MACD looking little bearish. Bears are trying right now. Let's see. But look at the conditions are so strong. You never know, right? So what kind of cycle they will create? That's what you need to watch. This is your support. They test this, and if this bounce, all right, make it a little bearish. Ticks are going down. POC right there, right at the top. POC. Remember, POC is involved. Okay, something is cooking. Smaller cycle. Look at the bulls are still there. Make it a little bearish. Okay. Volumes are coming, but POC, I think they'll create a little cycle and then bounce. That's what I think. POC. Lower low market created. Bears are coming, folks. Okay. I want to see if any bounce coming in or not. Lower low. You see this lower low they created, right? That's the one low. Might be bearish, but I want to see any cycle they'll be bouncing, creating here. Already. Ticks are going down, down, down. And then they're gonna have bounce. Okay, ticks are bouncing. Okay, if they want to push it up, push it down. All right, now we got to watch here. Something could happen. Okay, they created lower low. Alrighty, and then create something they might create, let bull flag or something. Let's see. Right now pushing down, bearish, bearish, bearish. Support breaking. POC might be playing. All right, keep that thing in mind, folks. Okay, I'm still thinking they are bullish. Well, let's see, they're filling up the gas or what? Man, they don't want to pull it right. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, MACD bearish. All right, let's see what they're gonna create here, if they're gonna test the cloud. Still bulls are there. All right, POC is hanging in there too. What's cooking on a POC right now? Let's see. Squeeze coming in. Oh, look at that bounce. See that? POC playing game, still bullish. That's your bull flag. Bull flag. They're creating a bull flag. All right. Now, two sides of the coin to process. To fool the people, or really want to go. Conditions are bullish. Still they are bullish, bullish, bullish. Already. POC playing some bull flag. Squeeze. All right. I'm getting two signals, folks. Okay, you gotta be very careful. But it's interesting setup now. Something in market creating. Already, let's see. Still bears are there. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas. Okay, folks. You never know because of the conditions. Right now, you got POC. the MACD here. Look at continuous squeeze. Okay. Right now POC pushing it down, down, down. Okay. They're gonna go and test somewhere around cloud or something like this, right? They're right now bear cycle, right? So continue MACD bearish, right? POC involved here. I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, I'm waiting. Something could happen here. Still we are in a bear cycle. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Only 197, folks. 1100 people. I'm sure we could do a little better. Still conditions are bullish, folks. Okay, MACD might be filling up the gas. Let's see. POC is there. Dirty game on. Right, give some time. Market created lower low and also created a bull flag. Condition bullish, MACD bearish. POC pop. POC is there. I see that POC is there. QQQ and SPY both has POC. There's a reason they don't want to make it dump, probably to control the market. That's why I'm thinking POC is playing game. Man, they're not creating any big cycle, folks. Okay, they're just tight range. See that? No big cycle. Everywhere POC, SPY, QQQ, and IWM. QQQ above POC. Market want to go a little lower. POC. Conditions are so much strong bullish, and POC right now. Let's see. There's a pullback coming, but let's see how much it pulled back, right? Still bear. Look at the continuous squeeze, bearish. Keep going above the POC. Still make the bearish. They want to push it down. Test the cloud and bounce or something. POC is still right there, not allowing to lift. Continue bearish cycle. They want to push it down. Let's see. They want to go lower. Conditions are still bearish, Still bearish. Bears are coming. The support. POC. Bear bulls are giving up. Gotta watch the support breaks, folks. Bearish, okay? Just to let you know. No expecting the bounce if they could do. Right now, no. Bears are lining up powerful bears, but POC involved. There's a reason POC involved there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, market want to go lower, folks. Okay. POC, bulls are giving up. Conditions are giving up, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze, bearish, right there. Giving up. Ticks are right there. Right now, bears come in because conditions are giving up. But see if they could create any cycle, folks. Okay. They want to go look like bearish. Alrighty. They want to go. Still volumes are bearish here. Still bearish, okay? Not in the trade, want to engage. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Squeeze giving up. Still pushing down. Wow, QQQ says I want to go lower. Alright, they want to go lower, folks. This is squeeze giving up. Okay. All right, pushing it down. Still volumes are there. Still pushing. Alrighty. Still make the bearish. Still volumes are red. Pushing down, down, down. Okay. And POC might be playing some game. Right now they are looking bearish. Conditions are still there. Right there. Squeeze giving up. Still bearish. Look at the volume here. Okay. A lot of bear coming in. Okay. But you never know, they're gonna trap the bear. That's what I think. Right now still pushing. Look at the volume here. Do you see any changes? No. Still pushing down. Okay. Still volume bearish, trying to change. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, POC is your target area. Maybe this is your resistance. They trap the bear. They're gonna play some cycle probably before they do anything, man. Okay, this is nice bullish bounce. Conditions are still. Oh, where this come from? Yeah, this is the. Okay, continue squeeze coming in now. Okay. You got POC. Man, bulls are giving up. Continue squeeze. Can pop now. Okay. Continue squeeze. Keep pushing it down. Man, these people are like still playing the same cycle. Continue squeeze. QQQ still pushing down. QQQ. target area is POC. If they do it right now, their bears are pushing it down. Conditions are giving up. Look at these. Man, they're still on. Q. Market maker not gonna make it that easy, right? They already POC, that target area is folks right there. Okay, there's so much bullish. Plan your profit wherever you want to, folks. Okay, that's how this market is right now. $10 right there. Look at that. Wow, see that? Keep flipping. They want to go. POC, we didn't even test the POC. Look at the bulls right now lining up. All right, time to take the money, folks. Okay, because of the channel. It is up to you if you want to be more bullish. I'm a little greedy, folks. Okay, I'm telling you honestly. Okay, but look at the bull flag. Look at the MACD trying to cross here, but this is POC right there. QQQ at POC. MACD filling up the gas, light under the tunnel coming in. All right, this could be a crazy, folks. Okay, if that happens, POC can easily flip if that happens. Let's see. Bulls are coming. Look at a pullback. Conditions are giving up. Don't expect too many things, folks. Okay, here. Here we go. QQQQQ, light under the tunnel coming. Look at the bulls right now. Look at that. Told you they want to go. QQQQQ. Look at that. Look at the filling of the gas. Josh, having party. Loving it right now. Look at the light under the tunnel coming now. Market want to go higher. Wow, look at that, folks. Look at that money. Alrighty. Look at the money right now. Alrighty, I'm out, folks. Announce in SPX room. My plan. Look at the how precisely we entered, folks, right? And what a exit we had. But look, zero trade, nothing. Look at this. When market going up and up and up, I don't care where they go and what they do. We care about what we got in our pocket, right? Now, do you believe this is how we trade? This is how we trade, man. I'm so proud of these trade, folks. Okay, not trying to brag, but finding the niche of these market maker trap, right? Finding the whatever they plan, right? Basically, they always plan dirty games. Always plan dirty games. That's why. I smells the money. I smells the money. Why? Now it's having. Now what? Light under the tunnel looking bullish. Probably. Where they could go. I think resistance area probably for they could go, which is, but bulls are like, still bulls are there. That's what I see here. Okay, maybe probably, and then probably smells the money. Yeah, man. All right. Just a second. Into 4. I print $17,000 profit, folks. Now, where they could go, I don't care, man, wherever they want to go, right? Okay, now let the market do what their job, folks. Okay. Alrighty. All right, now little rejection coming, folks. We see whatever the market do, POC is involved here, just like day before yesterday, I guess, right? See what they do here. This is the channel they might play. All right, QQQ is above. Now we need to wait here, folks, okay? And don't do nothing stupid mistakes, because market creates certain opportunity. It takes little time, right? And then we give it back all the money. That's why you gotta wait and wait. You know how much FOMO I was feeling, folks, here when these markets are going, creating candles and candles and candles, right? You can see that, right? You feel FOMO, crazy FOMO, but no cycle. Look at the market created, never no cycle and going up, right? And that's the value I provide. But I didn't take a trade. Alrighty, we're gonna give some time. POC is involved here. Anybody printed here? Going bounce on a support here, finding support. Steel bulls are there, okay? Steel bulls there. Bulls are there, huh, folks? QQQ and SPY and POC, man, the bulls are like, they want to go. POC involved. Yeah, market exit. Because market is going, when you see a big spike coming, right? Big spike comes in, that's the time to take the money and run. All right, market right now at the POC, folks, there is something setting up right now. Look at the condition here, little. Wow, man, they want to go higher, folks. Wow. Look at that. Even though we are all the way at the top, right? But they want to keep the price elevated, folks. So watch out now, okay? Right now, we're going to watch out. All right, not to, they might create a divergence here. Give us some time. Look at the condition here. Bulls lining up. Continuous squeeze, still bulls are there. Still bulls are there, folks, okay? They want to go higher. Wow. Look at the Nvidia 131. Look at the Nvidia. Let's look at the order flow. I'm going to bring the order flow. Look into that. Okay, right here is the order flow. All right, let's see now, see if anything happened here. Oh wow, look at the phantom print coming in. SPY 564, sorry, 587, 587. We test that. Yep, folks, that's it. Phantom print is done. All right. So there is something gonna cook here. Let's see how they're gonna cook here. All right. Time is 11 o'clock. POC everywhere on QQQ and SPY. Look at that. IWM is going higher. Bulls are strong. Look at the MACD here. Still oscillator 0. Continue squeeze. POC right there. All right, that's the bulls are right now strong, right? Look at the Nvidia has 88 million flow, folks. AVGO had a 11 million bullish flow. Look at that. Now the Nvidia looking a little bearish. They're gonna create something. Nvidia pulling it back. Continue squeeze. Tesla pulling back. Nvidia pulling back. Okay. POC, continue squeeze, still bulls there. Alright, we're gonna give some time, folks. Okay. Right, continue now. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. POC there. Now let's see how this channel getting played. Okay, folks, we're gonna give some time, hands in pocket, and we're gonna wait. Look at AVGO, man. Look at the AVGO. Keep going higher and higher, folks. Okay, QQQ wants to keep going higher. Look at the bullish now. Bulls are lining up again. Wow. Okay. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls are right now. Still bulls are there, huh? Wow. Yep. They're creating supply up there, but continue bullish. Okay, going higher. Look at the bulls are coming now, pushing it up. Oscillator 0 right now, nothing, slightly bullish. Bullish. Alright, I'm gonna give some time. Continue squeeze, POC playing game. Keep going higher and higher. Still bulls are there, want to go higher. Look at these conditions. Continue squeeze, they want to go higher. 1 second. Alright, look at the bullishness now. Market want to go higher. Wow, nice and bullish. Nice and bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze. Going higher. Rejection coming little bit. Interesting. Sorry folks, I'm doing something. Alright, this is bullish, folks. Okay, continue bullish. Conditions are bullish. Market wants to go higher. Stay away from short right now because condition now bulls are coming back again. Alright, folks, bulls are coming back. So I'm not gonna short here, nothing right now. This is not normal. This is bullish. This is big cycle again. Yeah. Look at the bulls. They want to go. Look at the power. Look at the market power right now. Tons of money coming now. Look like, folks, they want to go. Look at the volume firing up. We are at the top of the roof. This is volume coming, condition is there too, but we are at the top. Okay, let's see how they're gonna play here. Keep going. They are bullish. Okay, bulls are coming here. Hi Josh, what's up? Alright, look at the volume. Well, we are all the way at the top now. Let's see what any game plan market maker has. QQQ, IWM, all looking bullish, but we are at the top. Look at the bullish breakout, volume still there. Now see if they're gonna pull back or not. Time is 11:27. Still bullish volume here. See how they validate the roof, folks. Okay, we are at the HOD. See how they validate now here. Still volumes are there, bullish volumes. When the volumes are there, folks, it's bullish. Right, look at the rejection coming now. Ticks are filling up the gas. Bearish, folks. Okay, the bears are coming in now. Small, okay. See if that happens. There's a support here, folks. Okay, this is the support. You got to start somewhere. There's still conditions are bullish. Everything is bullish. Okay, so maybe filling up the gas, God knows. But if this support, we're gonna check, see what happens, because conditions are bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas. All right, let's see the game plan. Oh wow, look at that. Double top, right? Market is at the double top now. That's a support. See how it plays here. Still conditions are bullish. POC right there. See that? Exactly. We are at the top. Target area is POC if they pull back. Just a second, somebody calling. Sorry about that, folks. QQQQQ. IWM bullish. QQQ says I want to go a little lower. MACD little giving up here. Conditions are still bulls are there, okay? Still conditions are bullish. Target, see how far now they're gonna have this. Still bulls, look at the IWM, QQQ, all bouncing, validating the roof. Oh wow, they are still bullish, folks, okay? They are still bulls are there, man. These people want to push it up. Interesting, okay? Look at the volume coming in. Say, you know what? Let's push it up. Because of the condition, folks, okay? They're pushing up. Look at the volume. Bulls are like strong, man. Bulls are like strong, huh? Validating the roof. Yeah. Conditions are so strong, man. Conditions are like, look at this. Yeah, I don't think so here, folks, okay? Still they are holding good, strong at the roof. This is your support area right there, right? POC right there. Let's go to MACD light under the tunnel coming bearish a little bit. All right, but there was a bounce here. Okay. MACD crossing down. Market is all the way at the top, but Trump speaking. Oh boy. Condition ticks on, because conditions are bullish right here. Look at that. So MACD filling up the gas. Okay, still MACD filling up the gas. Don't expect too much. Right. MACD bearish, and look at the bounce coming. Right, it's because of the condition. There's a lot of bulls there. Oh wow, bullish condition. Look at the bulls. Look at the pushing up. Very hard. Time is the constraint. Time constraint. I'm gonna go through those things. Look at the bulls. Look at the conditions. They want to go higher. Validating the roof. QQQ says I'm bullish. Giving hard time. All right, no volume. Okay, market going up and up, no volume. So yeah, right now conditions are bullish. Look at that, continue, right? No volume, going up and up and up. Look at this, continuously going up. Okay, so similar pattern they'll be doing for some point of time, maybe an hour, maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes, like that. But they're bullish. Small bullish, going up and down, up and down, up and down. Theta decay was the could be a disaster, right? Theta decay. So there's no volume going up, but bulls are still there. So this year exit zone right here, if market has some reason. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the strong bulls. Still bulls are strong. Continue volume coming in, trying to lift the market. Conditions. Wow, bulls are like, man, look at this. Man, look at the market consolidating at the roof and say, hey, we are still bullish. Look at the volume coming now, bullish. MACD bearish. Validating the top because of the volume and conditions. Conditions are bullish. No cycle. Alrighty. Alright, bulls giving up now. Let's see. Magri cross here, volume coming, but still conditions are there. Let's see. Still bulls. We need to give another 15 minutes something. Give a 15 minutes. Wow, look at the squeeze coming in. Say stop going south. Make the bearish. Man, you got a mixed signal, man. Market. Mix, folks. Okay. Look at that. Back it says stop going south. Bulls are strong there. Wow, man. Bulls are like says. Ticks are so much positive. Sorry. Bulls are there. Continuous squeeze, man. Bulls are like says. Actually filling up the gas. Wow. Still. You want to go higher, conditions are bullish. Not good. Even though MACD bearish, right? Time is 11:44. Bulls are strong, holding there now. Still. Continuous squeeze lifting the market. Continuous squeeze. MACD filling up the gas. I think market will compress around here about 30-40 minutes. Okay, that's what I think. And then if any changes, right now they are bullish. Okay, so it's better to get out of it. Okay, because market is so much bullish. These people says want to go higher. Look at that squeeze, look at the volume coming in. All right, I was in a put, folks, and I took a loss. Condition is the one which is causing the problem. Took a $6,000 loss. Look at that, just the time. Everything we are is some from here to here. Time is market keep lifting. Okay, we're gonna wait for another cycle. You see this lift, go down, lift, go down, lift, go down, but continuous bearish, continuous bullish. Look at this condition pulling. Continuous squeeze. Man, I exited and this is what happens, right? Look at the MACD, still bullish. Keep creating divergence, conditions are bullish. MACD bearish, volume little bit. Everything looking bearish here. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay, look like conditions are bullish, continuous squeeze. Man, I wish I would have held that one, right? Look at the bears coming in now, folks. Okay, bears coming in, they want to go lower. Conditions are bullish. All right, bears are coming in. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Whom to believe, POC is coming there. Okay, look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. POC is right there. Now they're going flushing down. POC is right there, folks. Okay, POC. Oh, there's your demand zone too, folks. Okay, this is a demand zone here. Expect a bounce because of the conditions. Macro little bearish. Conditions are still, bulls are there. POC is everywhere. Okay. Conditions are bullish here. Continue squeeze. That's the support zone, demand zone, folks. Okay, that's why little bulls are there. Demand zone and POC right there. POC is a strong area, folks. Okay, that's a demand area too. Don't expect right now, so I'm not going. It's okay, we're gonna wait. Yeah, expect a bounce because of the conditions. QQQ trying to bounce. QQQ still bullish. Market finding support here. Okay, projections are right above the POC, looking little bearish, but now be careful. There's a bounce coming. Maybe bearish. Cloud support. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. That's your support. See that? Because of the condition. Still bulls there. QQQ bouncing. Everything is about POC, right? Still bulls are there. This is your resistance area. Since the conditions are bullish, that's why they might be filling up the gas. You never know. That's why you got to be very careful shorting market. Still pushing up. Keep going higher because of the conditions. Look at that. MACD filling up the gas. Follow. Bulls are there. Conditions are giving up, folks. Okay. Interesting. Okay, resistance area. We are still above the cloud, okay? You never know. Bulls are intact. QQQ got POC now. Still pushing it up. QQQ POC. That's your support here. QQQ. Look at these bulls are still there, man. And they are trying. Support is right there. POC right there. QQQ going. All right, folks, wherever you want to book your profit is up to you. Okay, POC target area, but you know how market plays the game, we don't know. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the MACD in a bear territory. Okay, lower low created my market. Okay. POC is your target area. Mark QQQ wants to go, right? All right. Right there. Bulls are giving up. That's the demand zone too. All right, I'm gonna take the money in our mind. It's okay. Wherever they go. They're filling up the gas, but there's a critical junction here. Look at the bears are still hanging in, folks. Okay, when they dump, they could dump big, and those who are gonna hold their position, they could print big time money. So, well, POC is the target. When that happens, you could print big money, right? That's the time. This is where people need to look for the trade, right? Those are the trade ones. Look at the money we're printing right now. That's the value I provide in alert room. Look at that. Okay. All right, POC target hit. I'm out. All right, that's the announcement. Easy money, right? Now where they could go, wherever they want to go. $80 I print 30 contract. Okay. That's your target. Market reach now. They want to go lower, folks. They could do that big time. Bank the bearish volume coming in. POC right there. Let's see who they're gonna allow. Nobody knows the game plan, right? Okay. They're looking bearish to me, but we are at the POC. How they're gonna play? Look at the bears right now. Look at the bears. POC, lower low. IWM POC 2. Conditions are changing bearish. Look at the volume coming in bearish, right? Look at the bears are coming in. MACD bearish. We are at the POC. QQQ looking bearish. See how they're gonna manage the POC. QQQ SPY got a POC. Filling up the gas. man. Bears are like solid bears. Time is 12 o'clock, right? Bears are strong, okay, folks? Still validating. Conditions are bearish. Conditions are giving up. MACD in a bear territory, but this is a major support here, right? Ticks are going up. Ticks are going up and up and up. Market says I want to go lower. Conditions are bearish, they want to go lower, but we are at the POC, folks. Okay, look at the cluster area too. Once that flips, man, this could be a crazy, right? If that flips, or they're gonna create a cycle. That's why we're gonna wait and wait. IWM bouncing at the VWAP, QQQ bouncing. This is a cluster area where we are right now. Patience is the key. They want to break the POC. QQQ POC. QQQ finding support. Alright, and SPY says I want to go lower, pushing it down. They want to push it down because the conditions, volume coming. Because it's a cluster area, folks, okay? That's why. MACD curling up, right? They're trying to find a little bounce here because of the POC. Alrighty. Look at the volume, still bears are there, folks, okay? Bears are still there. Alright, folks, let's click the like button. Market at the POC. Still conditions are bearish, volume pushing it down. They want to go a little lower, folks. Right now, validating the POC is the cluster area. Nobody knows their game plan. Still bears are there. Okay, they keep pushing it lower, or when they sell, making it bearish, making it bullish. Look at these conditions are so much bearish, right? And over here they're creating bullish hammer candle, and we are at the POC. They want to go lower. Where is the cluster area? Ticks are bouncing. MACD curling up. Still bears are there. Market gonna dump like fast, I think. Look at the bearish, look at the conditions, and we are validating the POC. And here MACD curling up, right? Keep trying to bounce. IWM little bouncing, ticks up, filling up. Look at the bounce, MACD trying to cross. Look at the bounce. Yep, right there. See that? Yep, that's the game. Lot of people get trapped here. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish little bit, but that's okay. QQQQ got POC. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here, right? See how much market bullish, right? That's why. Okay. QQQ got POC now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are still bearish, but MACD says, volume says I want a little lift. Okay, QQQ got POC there too. QQQQQ. QQQQQ. MACD in a bear territory. We are above the POC. This channel market will be keep playing here today. Let's see. I thought they're gonna have to go and test here, but Kiki got POC. Still bullish. Look at the MACD here, bullish. MACD in bear territory. Alright, MACD filling up the gas. That was the support, which is your POC here, right? Continue squeeze coming in. Wow, squeeze coming in now. Ticks are negative. POC is your support. This is a cluster area strong, right? Continue squeeze. They want to go and break the POC, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Okay. Look at the continuous squeeze. Support right there. Oh wow, we got a POC right there, man. See. POC is nobody knows, folks. Okay, I made a mistakes. I forgot. Maybe they're gonna. I'm holding hope. Totally lost. We continue squeezes. Bearish MACD. Yeah. POC, man. What they're gonna do? Lower low. Look, market keep creating lower low. You think POC gonna flip? If that happens, gonna be amazing. But that's. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bears are there. Right there. They're gonna create POC. We're gonna play some game here. Back and forth, back and forth. Sorry. Look at the MACD. Pushing down. Continue squeeze. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Light under the tunnel coming in. POC. The cloud is not, man. This is this deal. They're still holding support right there. POC right there. Expect a bounce, man. Look at these. This condition is not the best, okay? Still squeeze is there, holding, pushing. But there is something is cooking right now because of the POC. Look at the ticks are going. Ticks are positive. Market trying to bounce because of the POC. Look at that. What a bounce, man. Look at the squeeze. Because of the conditions, not the best looking, but let's see. This is a strong cluster area. There's a lot of bulls and bears gonna battle here, right? IWM is still bullish. SPY is still bullish about the POC. This is critical support, folks. You want this support to be broken. If that happens, you're gonna print big time money. So I'm taking a little risk. I know POC is there. Okay. Ticks are filling up the gas, and these people are, look at the MACD here, going lower. Time is 12:21. Man, MACD hugging and kissing here, finding the support here, people. Okay, just to let you know, these people are playing cycle. Look at the MACD crawling up here. Light on the tunnel coming bullish. Yeah, playing game. All right, folks, be careful. Wow, they're trying to different thing, man. They're creating bullish divergence here. POC can do anything, folks. Okay, conditions are bearish. MACD in a bear territory. Keep creating cycles. Right there. Okay. Yeah, man. Look at the MACD here, trying to crawling up and playing game. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls here. Look at the MACD bullish. Conditions are bearish. They're creating a divergence here. POC can do any game, man. Nobody knows the game plan. POC. So difficult to make money, right, when POC is involved. Condition just bearish, but POC. Look at that. MACD trying to create a bounce here. Look at that bounce. All right, bullish divergence. Conditions are bearish, bullish divergence. Continue squeeze. Look at the volume, still bullish. Whenever POC involved, man, look at that. MACD filling up the gas, trying to bounce. Look at the bulls now coming, bullish divergence. That's your POC plan. POC change everything, man. Look at the MACD now. Look at the volume coming too. Interesting. Conditions are bearish. And they said, no, we want to go north. Look at that. Everything they change it deliberately. Bulls are so strong today. 1, 2, and third cycle, and now bounce. POC, QQQ also break to the HOD area. QQQ going. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume. Continue squeeze bullish. Wow, flipped it, folks. It's a bullish. This is game trap. Trap. Man, this is like a bullish, okay? I got trap, folks, okay? Just to let you know. Alright, That's bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything they turn it going to the higher. There's your resistance. QQQ going HOD. Ticks are going down to fill up the gas. They created a bullish divergence. Did you notice here? They created the divergence. Crazy. Look at this now volume here. Look at the squeeze. Everything is bullish. Trump speaking. Trump finished. Okay. This is bullish MACD, bullish volume, bullish continuous squeeze. Alright, bulls are there. QQQ HOD. Market found the divergence. That's a cluster area. That's why I said they're gonna play game and POC inward. QQQ POC2, they're still bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, all looking bullish. Yep. QQQ HOD. Market is so much bullish. Look at the MACD here, still continuous squeeze, bullish too. Everything looking bullish. Condition is bearish, but hey, that's the game. Created a bullish divergence here, still bullish volume. They're looking bullish. Look at the volume too. They want to go higher. Look at the MACD too. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, man, resistance right there. What do you think? Rejection or no? Look at the volume here. Still volumes are there. See, when market maker play ugly duckly game, that's the time to do the things instead of chasing things, right? So if they want to go lower, they're gonna do this kind of activity often for quite a bit of time until people burn their premium. Continue volume bullish. We are at the supply. Bulls are intact still. Conditions are still. Look at the volume still holding there. Look at the volume here, bullish, right? Yep. Still lifting market. POC man. POC. Continue bullish too. Wow. This is bullish, huh? Still. Look at the volume here. Continue squeeze bullish, man. Can you believe this? Wow. Yep, they want to keep it price elevated. Look at the volumes are not good. Look at the volume coming. Want to go higher. Q. Look at the conditions on this one changing too. They're still holding the bulls. Volumes are still strong. Continue bullish volume. Bears are giving up, folks. Okay, slowly look like, wow, interesting. What a game these people playing. They're finding the support here, right? And now look at this here, and these people are here playing game. Look at the volume here, bullish, and whom to believe, right? Small cycle. Still bulls are there. Q. Oh, really? This is really outfalling. Whom to believe? POC right there. Support. Watch out for the POC. Support right there. They're still bullish. Look at the volume here. See, that's right. They're filling up the gas to go higher. Wow. Nobody could believe. Continue bullish, and they were showing you the red. Strong bulls are there. Look at the volume here, keeping it price elevated because filling up the gas. Look at the ticks are bouncing. QQQ, IWM all going north. Look at the bulls coming in now. Volume pushing up. Look at the MACD. They want to go higher. Everything is bullish here, folks. Look at that. I was about to exit on my put, and I got still did not exit. Okay, that's okay. Price actions are about the POC, folks, about cloud now. And continue bullish. Okay, just to let you know. Look at the strong bulls. Bulls are like so strong. QQQ, HOD, QQQ, all the way at the top of the roof. Look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. So they keep doing the higher high now. Okay, time is 12:37. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Keep pushing it up. And I'll be not surprised. Look at the bulls. Yeah, man, they want to go, man. Continue bullish. Bears are giving up. Now the price is above cloud, folks. Okay, we are bullish. Yeah, and then I'll be not surprised to break the HOD area just in case, because bulls are so strong today. I thought they're gonna be going to test the VWAP, but they did not. POC bounce created a bullish divergence, and that's the bounce. Solid support. Bulls are strong. Q. That's bullish, man. Everything is bullish, folks. Okay, unnecessarily I'm holding, folks. Okay, it's far better to take the loss because the bears are giving up. I need a red candle so I can exit. Right now bulls are strong. Look at the volume here. Look at the volume, everything is great. I think there'll be another 15 minutes bullish. Okay, I can see that. Look at at the MACD here, look at the volume, they're looking great and bullish. Trump says market will go a lot higher. Yeah. Trump is Trump. Conditions are sideways, market going up and up and up. Bulls are lining up still. Look at the bullish here, continue squeeze. Wow, man, this is solid bullish, huh? IWM bullish. This is look at the bulls here, still continue squeeze. Bulls are continuation. Okay, folks. Market want to go higher. Bunch of bear. Time is 12:43. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. We're still at the top of the roof. QQQ goes bullish. Market looking bullish, so want to go higher. Continue squeeze. Bulls are powerful here. They want to push it higher, folks. Okay. All right, another 15 minutes and then market still bullish. Volume look at coming in now, squeeze bullish, volume coming in, trying to push it up. Yep. 1 second. Sorry about that, folks. I had my son. Okay, this is bullish, folks. Okay, I think they want to go higher. Look at that. Look at that. Bulls are there. They will break HOD and then all the bear will exit. I think market, that's what the market gonna do here, folks. Okay, it look like that's what is happening. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go higher. All right, look at that. Continue bullish. All right, folks, you know what? I can re-enter back. We are at the supply. This is bullish. Everything is nice and bullish. Look at the volume here, still bullish. Market want to go higher, folks. Look at the breaking out right there. Continue bullish. Conditions are bullish. We are at the top. They want to break out. Bullish QQQ also wants to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking price. Solid bullish. They want to have a beautiful breakout look like. Look at the volume, everything is pushing up. Ticks are filling up the gas. Have a bullish breakout probably. Alrighty. Powerful engulfing candle coming in, whom to believe. Filling up the gas to break out. Yeah, man, they want to break out big. Engulfing candle coming in, filling up. They want to go higher. Look at the bullishness right now. Alright, still bullish, folks. Market wants to have a bullish breakout. Okay, that's why filling up the gas to go higher. Look, ticks filling up the gas, pushing up. QQQ want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume here too. Bullish breakout. We are all the way at the top, triple top right there. Look at these conditions are bullish. I'm still holding my put. Yeah, 50% loss. Look at the Nvidia, man, keep going up and up, up. Today Tesla going up too. Ticks are going down, down, down. Conditions are so much strong bullish, right? Filling up the gas. Bulls are hanging. Look at the bulls are right now. MACD crossing down. They are still bullish. Ticks negative. filling up the gas. That article killing, yeah, man, that's absolutely agree. Right now, IWM is bleeding. MACD crossing down here. 1251. Look at this condition, man. Still bulls strong. 1252. Bullish bounce coming. These conditions are still bullish. Normally I don't hold, folks, okay? You know, this happened, I would have exited here. Even I wanted to exit here also. But then I said, okay, I'm gonna hold it. Market is all the way at the top and we are at the 1230, 1250, right? Look at the squeeze, bulls are coming in still. Still bullish. Yeah, man, they want to go higher, folks, okay? Look at the continuous squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Market want to push it up higher, folks, okay? Okay, bull flag. IWM is going to. Look at the bullish conditions right now. They want to have a bullish breakout. Yep, they want to have a bullish breakout, folks, okay? Continuous. Something gonna happen here. Look at this nice and bullish breakout happening. 5 more minutes to go. Look at the squeeze. Continuous squeeze bullish. Conditions are so strong, bullish bull flag setup. They want to go higher. Look at the squeeze coming in. So let's go higher. Continuous squeeze bullish. Look at this flag. Look at the market, man. They want to go higher. Look at that, right? Continue squeeze. Look at market keep creating bearish divergence, but they are all the way at the top. Okay, this is third divergence since here. Yeah, but conditions are still bullish. We are at the supply area. Right now they're still bullish. Okay, there's a bunch of bear here, that's why they're trapped right now. All these bullish right there, look at that. Okay, they are bullish looking right now. Look at this resistance right there. Market want to break out. Look at the continuous squeeze firing up. Something gonna happen here. See how they're gonna play. This is nice and bullish breakout, I'm thinking, or something they could do. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze. Squeeze is there. Continue squeeze. MACD bearish. Volume coming little bit. Conditions are bullish. Condition is still bullish, okay? You can't deny that. Bears are coming in now. Support is right there. Still conditions are bullish. Look at that. When you see conditions are bullish, there is a bounce. Look at the bulls. You see there's condition bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at here, bears volumes are coming bearish, but MACD bearish, volume coming in. All right, that's your short here, folks. If you know, if now cloud area is the support you have. Conditions are strong, so you can expect, if anything, they could bounce anywhere. Because of the conditions, okay? Conditions are so strong. Cloud could bounce. Time is 1 o'clock. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are still bullish, so it means expect the bounce. Cloud, okay. Yep. Ticks are going. Still bulls are there, man. Can you believe it? Wow. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. But conditions are like sideways, folks, okay? They are not super bearish. That's why you gotta be very careful here now. Support area right there because of the conditions. I'm still holding the put. I'm still holding the put. I was thinking they're gonna go a little lower, then I'll exit. But man, these people are still, bulls are still hanging in there. Look at these conditions, sideways. Okay, so I'm not too much fan here. I don't feel comfortable here in these cycles. So let's see. Time is 103, right? So if they could come down here, I'm playing small, so I wouldn't mind. But like I told you, right? We are all the way at the top. Look at the market, all the way at the top. But condition is not giving up. Look at the MACD here. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. Yeah. Ticks are bouncing, ticks are positive. IWM is going below VWAP. We are testing the VWAP on IWM. QQQ POC is far from it. Ticks are positive. Still bulls there. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are still positive because of the conditions. Look at these bulls are right. That's your support area. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. MACD little bearish. Continue squeeze. Still conditions are bullish, that's why. Keep lifting, keep lifting. You're not out of the wood yet. Bullish. Conditions are still bulls are holding. Target area is POC if they go it, but it's daunting task, right? There's a bunch of bear here, that's why they took it up. Here conditions are still strong. Look at that, continue strong. Right. Pushing down, pushing up. Volume coming little bit. Still conditions are there. Squeeze bearish. MACD bearish, pushing it. Still we are above the cloud. Continue squeeze, support right there, cloud. Conditions are still bulls are there, man. Theta decay, theta decay. Conditions of bulls. MACD filling up the gas. Continue squeeze. There's a support. Market keep same area right here. Okay, market keep doing the same thing, something around here. And there's your cloud support. POC right underneath. Still support is holding. They're gonna create a cycle or something. Let's see. Still we are at the cloud. Continue squeeze. Still squeeze continue. Conditions are bullish. Okay. Bulls are giving up a little bit, but that's your continue volume bearish. Look at that. Market is so much bullish today, right? Okay, well, that's the bulls coming in. Yeah. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD curling up. We are above the cloud. Continue squeeze. Still bears are there. We're still, in the middle of the cloud, folks. Okay. There's a support area. Bulls are giving up a little bit, pushing down a little bit. Continue squeeze. POC is right here on QQQ. POC is your target area, folks. Okay. And then what they could do, nobody knows. Normally I don't stay in the trade like this, folks. Okay. But hey, that's the game. Look at that. Continue. Continue squeeze. Support area right there. Look at the green, red. They're going, but they're not going too far. So that means they want to stay in the channel, folks. Okay. Market want to stay in the channel today. That's what it appears. Well, there's a support, MACD. Look at that. Look at the bulls right away. Ticks are super positive. Look at the MACD curling up here. Conditions are bullish. Went through the pain and then didn't book the loss, and now they're bouncing crazy, right? That's why, because the support here, sideways conditions. Yeah, that's true. Look at the bulls now. Look at the MACD crossing here. Continue squeeze. I want to go higher. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD crossing. Continue squeeze. Bullish. Look at now, bulls are lining up here. Look at that. Continue light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yep. Continue squeeze. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Oh, ba 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 ba. Look at that, now everything changing. Yep. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Okay, all are bullish. Market is all the way at the top. Look at the volume, conditions and everything changing. They want to go higher. This is sloping support building now. Wow. Squeeze, volume, all are bullish. Continue squeeze, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at continuous squeeze, conditions are bullish. Whichever trade I hold, folks, they always goes in banana. And this is one of them. Still conditions are bullish, lower low. Still bulls are there. Market still hanging at all the way at the top. Continue squeeze, bullish. Right, this condition and squeeze and volume all looking bullish. I mean, I think market should be going to test around this area, I'm thinking, but even if this burn out, I'll be okay. But what can we do? It's not like 3 o'clock, it's not 3:30. It was like when I entered into the trade, it was 12:30, right? So I said, okay, normally I don't hold, but it's once in the loss, I always take the loss, but I'm holding it. Now everything looking bullish here. I don't see anything weakness here now. They are all the way at the top. Okay, that's what it looked like here today. They just looking bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Everything is strong looking today. Okay. Problem is they're creating smaller cycle. You follow? I could have exited here too, but I was just expecting if they could have take the loss. Continue squeeze, still bullish. Conditions are bullish. They want to go higher. That's what it looks like here. Look at that. Conditions are bullish now. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Bulls are look at these bulls now. Great bulls. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, firing up. Look at the bull here. Market want to go higher. MACD, volume, all firing up. Look at these conditions are like. They want to go higher. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Sorry. Look at the bulls. Firing up. Now they want to go higher, folks. Did you see that? Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Everything looking firing up. Wow. Triple top. Market is at triple top. Everything looking bullish. Volume bullish, MACD bullish. MACD filling up the gas, still bullish. Oh yeah, please hit the like button, folks. If everybody, folks, how many likes we got? One. Let's get some more likes. 357. Let's get at least 500 likes, folks. Conditions are bullish, folks. Volumes are bullish. Everything is bullish here. No changes here yet. Market looking bullish. Look at the volume here, creating a divergence. You got POC. What's cooking there? Still volumes are here. Look at the volume coming, pushing up and up. Look at the bullish. Look at the volume here, breaking up, folks. Okay, that's bullishness. Solid bullish, huh? Look at that, market want to go higher. We are at the HOD area. We are still hanging in the same area, but they keep playing right now. They want to go and break out. Look at the volume. Look at that. Want to go bullish breakout. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are bullish. 588 market is right now. Market want to go hard. Look at the volume here. We are at the top. QQQ at POC. Still wolves are there. That's bullish. All the way at the top. And look at these conditions. Wow, this is nice. Still bullish. Man, they're looking great bullish, huh, folks? Still nice and bullish looking here. Wow, they want to have bullish breakout. Look at that. Look at the conditions. They want to push it up. Volume coming. Yeah. This is like a bullish, man. Alrighty. Look at the bullish breakout. Okay. Folks, okay, you know what? Take a loss. Call it a day. Alright. I took the loss, folks. Breakout bullish. Huge loss. 30 contract. Look at this now. Look at the volume here. They want to keep going higher and higher. Okay, so that's fine. They look at the condition now. They want to fire up. Okay. Time is 1:31. They want to go. Took $15,000 loss. Right, look at the breakout now, look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is solid. Look at the condition here too, all the bull says want to go higher. Okay, so that's the reason. Okay, look at that, conditions are solid bullish now. This is volume coming in right there. How far they want to go? This is solid bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, firing up with the 4 cylinders market. Okay, if they pull back, retest, bounce, bullish. That's the strength market has right now. Look at the volume here, solid bulls are right now, solid. Okay, look at the SPY, look at the QQQ. Volumes are crazy. All right, now let's see. Look at the bulls here, MACD, volume, everything powerful, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. This is not normal breakout, this is solid breakout. MACD bullish. Look at the ticks are going down, filling up the gas. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. This breakout, triple top breakout, that's bullishness. Okay, that's strength market has. Look at the gap. Now if they pull back here to go long, look at the volumes are still look at the volume here. Look at the volume and MACD, all are bullish. Any cycle will swing. keep going. Ticks are going down, market is going up, still not strong bullish. Look at the volume. Filling up the gas. If they come back here, folks, bounce bullish, okay? If that do that, nobody knows, we'll see. Look at the breakout. Conditions are bullish. Let's see around here, folks. Okay, market is right now pulling it back a little bit. Conditions are bullish. This area, conditions are so strong bullish, right? So I'm expecting a little bounce if they could do here. Oh wow, look at the MACD curling down here. Conditions are bullish, pushing it down. And I expect the bounce here or something. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bullish. We are at the critical junction. See how much they pull back. Conditions are bullish right here. Man, they didn't even test this and bounce. I thought they'll be testing a little bit. Look at that. So strong market is, right? Filling up the gas. I wanted to go long here if they could bounce. Still bulls are there. But now they bounce here. MACD a little bearish. Conditions are still bulls are there. Filling up the gas, okay? Still bulls are strong. Right there, look at these conditions. MACD little bearish. stay away from the short, folks. Okay, market is still conditions are nice and bullish, filling up the gas. MACD. Bulls are intact. See the pullback. Time is 1:42. MACD bearish. This support zone, let's see how they're gonna manage here. Conditions are still bullish. Market poked to the roof. MACD a little bearish. Conditions are still, either they test the cloud or sloping support, or somewhere is a bounce coming because of the conditions. Right there. Wow, look at that. What is MACD doing right here? There's a demand zone, folks. All right, there's a demand zone. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish. Alrighty, folks. Okay, be careful. Okay, it could be anything right now. Bulls are still intact. Bulls are still intact. There's a demand zone, MACD bearish. See what would happen here. Conditions are still bullish, MACD bearish, volume coming. I want to change the I want to see the cycle. If cycle changing is bullish, okay. MACD bearish. Mostly the bounce comes in. Ticks are going down. QQQ trying to bounce. Right there. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish. There's a support. Right there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, folks. I will, yeah, be careful now going long, okay? Because light under the tunnel looking bearish, condition is bullish. Mixed signal I'm getting, mixed signal, folks, okay? So I know there's a bounce coming a little bit here, but look at the volume, look at the light under the tunnel showed me bearish. So I'm not gonna go. I would like to go, but little bit scared. See if they sloping support they test. Still bullish. MACD bearish. This is a major support area too, folks, okay? How they're gonna manage is important. Look at the bulls coming in, light under the tunnel, look at this bearish, and they are trying to bounce, okay? Let this bear cycle finish and see how they validate this is bullish still. Okay, still bulls are there, nice bullish looking. It's just a MACD little bearish. I want to see how they validate the demand zone, folks. It's okay, they are bullish. Condition bullish. Filling up the gas. Wow. Continue squeeze. Squeeze coming in now. Conditions are bullish. Market says want to go bounce. Still support is strong. Okay, support is strong. Continue squeeze. Bulls are in control. Lower low, MACD. This support is very, very important to watch, folks. Okay, this bounce, rejection, now retest and see what happens here, because conditions are still, bulls are there, so they will be battling here, battle going on here. They might be validating. Okay, right now it's 2 o'clock, quarter to 2. Still bulls are there because of the condition, that demand zone. Bulls are strong. Continue squeeze. Right, look at the condition. Because of that, I thought they'll be testing around here and then bounce. MACD curling up, creating something like bullish condition, right? Strong today. Look at that bounce. I was expecting here, they did that. Actually, I was whatever I was thinking, they did that, but they didn't take the trade. Creating a divergence. Market creating divergence. Look at this condition. Bullish, bullish, still bulls are there, even though they're creating divergence, but might be falling. Still strong strength here. Wow, look at that. What is that trend trying to show here? Trump news moves the market. Yeah, man, possible. This is a demand zone. Okay, ticks are negative, but Q. This is not a joke to flip, man. Look at the Q still strong, right? Market is making a little bearish. Conditions are. I'm not gonna go on the short side, folks. Okay, right? Because of the conditions. Okay, if they are trying to look like they're going right. Conditions are still bullish, and that's a demand zone. Look at that. Wow, they want to go lower now. That's a demand zone. Market try to flip it. Seriously. MACD bearish, continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. Whom to trust? Wow, they're trying to flip. They're trying to flip it here. Wow. Support area 2. I think they are bouncing, folks. Okay. There's a support. Lower low they created. Some reason there's something is cooking here. Right? And then this is the condition bounce. Continue squeeze here. Making it bearish. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. Alright, there's a support. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze. There's a support. All right, market going now, look like, folks. Okay. Trend line is breaking. Man. Bearish, folks. Okay. I'm not in the trade. Wanted to get into the trade, but too late now. Feel like too late. Wow, I cannot imagine that market maker gonna go and flip this. Okay, folks, I could not believe that they could flip it. The support. Wow. And conditions are holding great. Okay, conditions are holding. It's not like that. Conditions are like it was holding good. All right, MACD bearish volume coming in, and now the conditions are flipping. QQQ below that. Look at that, if that is happening. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, and they are going in this direction, folks. Okay. Bearish, huh? Still. Right now they want to go lower. Okay. QQQ looking bearish. Major, look at the major MACD. First time now entering into bear territory. First time. Conditions are breaking. They should still trying to bounce. Look at the MACD still bearish, but the bounce coming in. Oh, I got a lunch, folks. Okay, I'm gonna. All right, you know what? Give me a few minutes, folks. I'm gonna finish the lunch. Okay. Still bears are there. This is nice and bearish. Okay, this look like bearish. Wants to push it down. 1 second. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. Wife was here. Okay. All right. So right now, still look at this support areas right here. If this support bounce bullish little bit, but conditions are giving up right now, slowly, slowly. Right. So eventually it could go lower if they decide to go, folks. Okay. These people play dirty games all the time, but there is a support here too. Trend line is important part is the trend line just broke right here. Everything bearish. Now see how they're gonna manage this support, bounce bearish, right? If they go and bounce here, rejection comes, then is a good shot. But shorting here at the bottom, yeah, man, dangerous. Like I did that too. So it costs you money. Sometimes they bounce. That's why. Okay. So I'm gonna mute. Give me a few minutes. Solid bearish. Folks, market is solid bearish looking right now. All the bears are lining up. They had a tons of profit here. Conditions are bearish, but we are at the demand zone. POC is right there. They want to go. All right. See if you can bounce. Bounce is good. You got POC right there. Be careful on the short side now. Still MACD is bullish. We have resistance right there. If rejection here, might go a little lower. Okay. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Okay. Look at the POC, keep playing games, right? And keep holding the fort, basically. So bears are there. QQQ POC pop. Alright. Look at these people are finding support here, folks. Okay, just to let you know, they didn't forget about these. They don't even try these. Keep finding support here. Okay, conditions are horrible, bearish, and created a divergence here now. Yep. Okay. Look at the continuous squeeze here. Conditions are bearish, MACD bullish. They want to piece right there. Wind direction is south, price actions are north, right? Mixed signal, folks. All right, look at the sloping support creating. Conditions are bearish. Look at that. And over here, POC is playing game. Okay, there's a supply. Look at the continuous squeeze, market lifting up, folks. Okay, squeeze lifting up the market. Alrighty, POC. Wow. QQQ support. Small cycle, folks. Okay, resistance here, right here. If this flips bullish, if this rejection, still bearish. Right now, look at the continuous squeeze, bullish. Right now, bulls are there. You want to wait for something changes happens. Okay, right now bulls are there. What if they're gonna flip it and trap all the bear? Right, possibilities are there. All right. Continuous squeeze, bullish. Today bulls are strong. Continuous squeeze. IWM bullish. Continuous squeeze. Look at this cycle and then this cycle and then this. Same thing, this cycle. You're gonna do this or what? All right. Keep creating bunch of bear here. IWM bullish, QQQ also bullish. SPY is trying to resistance here. Look like rejection could come here if they do it. MACD might be filling up the gas, but continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. Bulls are there right there. MACD filling up the gas. continue squeeze. This is the area to short. Still squeeze bullish. Right now, small cycle, folks. So just okay. BOC right in the middle, keeping the price elevated. MACD filling up the gas. POC playing game right now. Time is 2:25. Let's see what market could do. This area is very critical. The wedge, you see, upward wedge created because they're burning out the bear. That's why. And they want to continue squeeze bullish. POC. Look at this resistance. Right, every time market come here and get rejection, but continue squeeze. POC is right in the middle. POC in the middle. MACD trying to go down. Some point of time they come here. That's what I think. And POC in the middle. How can you even take a trade here when POC in the middle? Bullish, condition bearish. Here is the supply. It's like that's what happens when you do a wrong trade. It messes up the whole thing. Look at this market POC. All the EMAs are jumbled up. POC right there in the middle. Ticks are negative. Look at the bull says I want to go higher. Continue squeeze bullish. Yeah. Look at that. Let's see right now what our market doing. POC playing in the middle. Time is 2:27. Strong cluster area, folks, right? Bears are giving up. MACD trying to push it down. POC. Look at IWM and everything, try to push it. Look like they want to break this. Let's see. Whatever the game they play, MACD giving up here. Conditions are bearish. Mixed signal I'm getting here, okay, still. It's okay. Risk level is higher. Trend line trying to break. Look at that squeeze. Trying to go lower. Condition says I want to go higher. Already right there. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish now. POC right there in the middle. Trend line breaking. That's your demand area. POC in the middle. See how these people are doing, green red, so be careful. They're basically churning people. That's your demand area too. Alright, pushing it down. It wants to go lower. Look at the light in the tunnel coming bearish. Finally they want to go lower. Look at the red, green. It's a daunting task to make any money here. So just leave it alone. Look at the Tesla went to 336, Nvidia 130, Apple is 212. Why am I keeping the VIX here? I don't need VIX here. Microsoft. And look at the coin today. 257 S&P 500. Coin to join the S&P 500. Right. Conditions are sideways. Folks, today I don't see anything interesting unless something happens. You want this to happen, then only. Until then, man, this is POC is controlling everything. Look at these conditions. They are hanging in all the way at the top all day today, right? Conditions are changing now. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. POC is playing game. POC, SPY got POC too. Time is 2:30. IWM is all the way the bullish. Look at the bears are now lining up, folks. Okay, bears are lining up, but look at this demand area every time. Keep going. You think they're gonna go? They're gonna look at the conditions are lining up. Bears are lining up, and this is demand zone. Making you bullish and making you bearish. You need unusual activity, folks. Okay, market. You need. What if these people gonna go and break this? Right now. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. POC is in the middle, folks. Okay. Look at now, MACD trying to create a divergence here. Continue squeeze. POC. Look at continue squeeze bearish. Still bullish. Look at the MACD here trying to create here bullishness. Look at the MACD trying to cross, volume coming here bullish, continue squeeze. POC right there. Look at that. MACD still in bear territory, continue squeeze bearish, right? I think there's a rejection might come, folks. Okay, slightly, but this is demand area. Look at this market, how the market candles are moving here, right, folks? Look at the MACD trying to cross here, but the POC right there. Market is not going too far anywhere. Still bears are there, POC. Continue squeeze bearish too. Okay, look at these people. Pairs are there. Look at this bounce, rejection. Now again we are testing the LOD, not the LOD, the support. Continue squeeze. Okay. Alright, that's your rejection if anybody shorted. Now they're going trend line breaking. Support is right there. Look at the cluster, man. These people could go way low, or if that happens, it could come down to way low. I'm not in the trade. There's a demand area too. MACD trying to push it down. Conditions are bearish. This is the place to short, right at the top area. But to make from here to here, $1.50, and you go through tons of pain. Look at the market trying to bounce here. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. See that? Continue squeeze. Time is 2:42. This kind of movements, folks, best thing to do is to just put the hands in pocket and just wait and wait and wait. Because 3-4 green and then one red candle, your theta decay gonna kill you. Don't do nothing. Even though they look like bearish. market looking so much bullish, right? And now they are pushing it down. We are at the demand zone. Trend line breaking. When they go, they will go fast. But when they will go, look at this. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go. Support was right there. Look like they're going. MACD bearish, continue squeeze over here. Might be a bounce coming probably. I don't chase, folks, okay? Don't want to chase. I'm not gonna go and break support right there. Conditions are changing. Bearish now. Look at the bears are coming in, but we are at the demand zone. Every time we try to chase at the bottom, no good. Look at the bounce. This bounce probably could bring up here. Still squeeze is bearish. Conditions is bearish. Look at the trend line, they broke several times. I don't like the setup, folks, okay? They might create a W pattern like this. Because quarter to 3 and they are bullish total. Just in case. That's the thesis if they're gonna do. Tons of bears. Look at these bears, so many bears. All right. Look at the MACD, look at this. Bears are coming here. Conditions are bearish. I think they're gonna break. I don't want to chase, man. Look at this. The way the market is moving, folks, green, red, green, red, green, red. You see that? So I'm not gonna go, okay? It might be a boring. It's okay. They're taking the time also, going down, going up, going down, going up. You got POC there? Condition bearish, projections are bullish, you want to go higher, everybody is bullish. Conditions are bearish. I don't want to do nothing, folks, okay? This kind of movement, disaster. Going long, going short. They're just playing game. Conditions are bearish, continuous squeeze, MACD trying to cross, small cycle. QQQ got POC. Market is close to 3 o'clock. They just want to churn here, spend some time here. Look at these conditions are so much bearish, but the price is not moving, okay? QQQ got POC. Look at the conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce here. MACD trying to cross here. Volume coming. Conditions are bearish. POC is right there. Okay. That's bullish. Now look at the MACD, look at the volume, trying to bounce. We have resistance here. Conditions are bearish. Could have a rejection or not. Right now looking bullish. Look at the MACD volume, creating a divergent bullish. Want to go higher. Alright, now let's see the POC right there. QQQ bouncing from there. Alrighty. Spike at POC. Bunch of bear here right there. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, still bullish. We are at the POC at SPY. See what would happen here. They are trying to push it up. Most likely they want to push it up, folks. Okay. Okay, right there. Conditions are bearish. Got two mixed signals still, and that's your resistance. Look at the squeeze, light under the tunnel, bullish, right? But we are at the POC. Then good to short, right? But then look at here, what do you see? Bullish, right? So mixed signal. Don't go nothing. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. POC. So QQQ is above POC. Bullish here. I'm looking for a safer trade, folks. Okay, right now it's still risk involved. Everywhere. Look at the POC, resistance, support, continuous squeeze, bullish. Now the trend line trying to poke through. POC is flipping. Look at the POC is trying to flip, but we are right there, and now the bulls are lining up. Look at the bulls. Yep. Bulls are coming now. They want to go. Look at that. Bunch of bears trapped. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Continue firing, squeeze, giving up. Alright, there's your supply too. Premium Jello. Premium Jello. Premium Jello. Premium is not the issue. Now the bulls, look at the MACD, volume, bulls, everything lining up, right? But squeeze giving up, and we are at the supply. Look like they want to go. Chasing things are dangerous, right? Every time. Alright, look at the volume, look at the MACD. Alright, they're breaking up, folks. Okay, they want to go HOD area now. Alright, this is bullish, bullish, bullish. Alrighty, MACD, volume coming. Conditions are bullish. They want to push it up. Alright, I don't want to chase, folks. If I chase it, it's dangerous, but you guys go. It look like good to me. This is nice and bullish because they trap all these bears. Look at how many bears are here. That's why they want to go. All right. I will look for any pullback or anything like that. Right now they are bullish. Yeah, this is nice, folks. Okay, this is very, very nice. Now look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is coming. This is good. Still volume pushing it up, firing up. Look at the bulls. See, they were making it bearish, 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 and then they reverse, right? You see that? That's how they play the game. And we all think let's go south, and they trap. Excuse me. Ticks are pulling it back. Volume coming bullish, strong. Now this bear going to the pain because of the trap. Yep, this is the entry zone, folks. Okay, this is bullish. Okay, let's go. Continue bullish volume. That's your resistance, your exit zone, somewhere that area. Look at that. Continue bullish volume. Need $10. Come on, let's go. I'm about to exit. MACD trying to give up. Come on, let's do it. Let's get it done. Nice. Right? Alright, folks, I'm out. Got the max dollar out of it, folks. Okay. Beautiful. Printed $2. $8,000 profit, at least recovered. Green does matter the most. See, these kind of moments are great. Look at the beautiful pullback, right? And then look at that print. Safety. What they were doing here, there is nothing here. They were playing dirty game, trapping all the bear and then shoot out. Look at the MACD already. Time is 3:08, folks. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right. This bear will exit when market go and break this, the roof. I don't know if they're gonna try that because time is 3:08, but they're looking bullish to me. MACD trying to give up a little bit. Conditions are bullish. MACD giving up. There might be a pullback coming. See that? I wanted to go long, but thought they might pull a little bit, but no. Still bullish. Bulls are strong. Market will be burning right now, all the bears. Look at that. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bullish. All right, conditions are bullish. Market might create a divergence or something. Look at it breaking out. Look at that, right? Today they just want to go. MACD trying to cross, volume coming, conditions are changing. Never chase at the top. Even though they want to go, it's okay. Never chase at the bottom. They're making you bearish, 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 and then they do this. Continue squeeze. Continue still bullish. Wow, man, look at the MACD here trying to create divergence. Bullish condition. Look at the bulls are coming here. Wow. Wow, bullish, but chasing at the top. Look at the squeeze, volume come in. Nope, no volume, market going up, up, up. Squeeze pushing it up, price. Continue squeeze. Look at the market pushing it up. Conditions are bullish. This is not easy to go do anything, folks. Okay, even though they look like they want to go higher, all the bear will exit when they go higher. Okay, still bullish. Okay, continue bullish. Let's see. Still bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at that. Volumes are there. Time is 3:17. Okay, they want to go higher. No volume. Man, I thought they're gonna have a breakout and then they're gonna pull back. Right now, filling up the gas. Market is continue squeeze. They are bullish. 3:18 time is right. 3:18. Bullish, bullish, bullish. This is bullish. You need unusual activity, folks. Okay, still conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls are strong here. Right, see MACD trying to cross here. MACD trying to go lower here. Continue squeeze. Price is lifting up, folks. Conditions are bullish, right? So let's see if MACD pull back how much. Right now they are bullish. MACD pulling it back. Continue squeeze. Bulls are like holding good. Volume giving up. Look at the bears now. I would not go right now, even though they look like a short. Okay, look at the bears here. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze. All right, let's see. This is continue squeeze. Already they want to go. MACD still bearish, continue squeeze here, no volume, okay folks, and they're going up. But continue squeeze is lifting. So this is your entry zone. If you want to go long, every time market comes here and bounce, right? Bounce, 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 something they're doing. Right now MACD filling up the gas, still MACD bearish. Let's see if this really bear gives up or not. Still conditions are bullish. Look at the volume, they're still going down, 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 continue squeeze. They are bearish here, look at that. Alrighty. Because bunch of bulls here too, right? Time is 3:22. Bunch of bulls, they could get trapped because volume is not there. Now the squeeze is there. See what would happen here. Conditions are still strong. Look at the MACD. Time is 3:22, right? These bears are holding hope that is gonna coming, right? And they will come around here somewhere and then bounce or something. All right, MACD still bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish right there. Still showing bearishness, okay? They wouldn't mind going lower too, folks, okay? You never know. You never know, folks. Because market is all the way at the top. Limit long. Limit long, yeah. That's okay. If it is support but breaks, you take a loss because MACD right now bearish. They are going. You just need to wait and watch how much they're gonna go because right now MACD bearish. Bulls are giving up. Conditions are strong there. And they want to push it down. MACD bearish, volume still bearish. Continue squeeze. Still pushing. MACD, look at the rise. Waiting. If this demand zone could flip because we bearish, only demand zone could have bounce also. Continue squeeze bearish. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the MACD and volume still. Okay. I'm playing cheap one, folks, okay? Playing the cheap one. Look at that, folks. This is care about the dollar. Look at that. Look at continuous still squeeze. Sorry. MACD still bearish. Continue. Time is 3:27. Still bears are pushing. Head and shoulder pattern market trying to form. Be careful, folks, okay? Right there. I will take a exit, folks, okay? Right there. Resistance are right there. This is how you go and this is how you print. Okay, I'm out, folks. Few cents I got, but it's okay. $0.70. They're going, filling up the gas. But look at it here, squeeze, continue bearish, whom to trust, right? Whom to trust. But nice, beautiful entry. Where they could go. Still bullish, huh? Still bullish. Okay. But they are creating head and shoulder pattern to go higher most likely. We never know. We will see. Right now 3:30 time is, and then eventually they could do either one of them. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD curling up. This is your bear cycle, filling up the gas. MACD look like, huh? To go higher. We'll see. Look at the MACD trying to curling up. Okay, want to go. Continue squeeze. Time is 3:31. Conditions are bullish. Wind direction is north. Bullish conditions. 3:32 time is. Right now bunch of bear going through the pain. That's what the market is doing here. Okay. Look at the MACD trying to cross, continue squeeze, going higher. Conditions are bullish, wind direction is north, right? Still bullish. Yep, look at the MACD trying to cross, volume coming in, squeeze right there. They want to go higher. Look at the MACD. Look at this going. There's a supply there at the top. They want to go and break out this bullish breakout. Well, let's see, create a divergence or something. If I don't know, we'll see. There are a bunch of bulls here. If they come down here or not, let's see. Look at the MACD bullish, continue squeeze, supply there. Market is all the way at the top. QQQ got POC too. Look at the QQQ has POC, folks. Okay, so market wants to control the price. Okay, so be careful. The game plan now here. QQQ POC. Conditions are bullish. Head and shoulder pattern forming. And that could have been a great shot, but the POC on QQQ conditions are bullish too. Right there, they wouldn't mind dumping a little bit. Another divergence. Continue squeeze. Look at the conditions bullish. Wind direction is north. Time is 3:35. Look at that rejection. Q going, look at POC. IWM is HOD. IWM is HOD, high of the day. Okay. Look at the MACD, continuous squeeze, creating lower. Conditions are bullish. Mixed signal force, okay, right now. Could be anything right now. Look at the MACD. QQQ got POC. They are looking bullish. They are bullish, huh? Yeah. But let's see. Look at the bullishness. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go higher. Pull back. Due to the condition. Condition, look at that. $337 time is. Look at the volume. Look at the breakout. Bullish breakout. Volume coming. They want to go higher. QQQ got POC. Sorry. They said, let's go to the moon. Yep. I don't chase, man, but this is look at the continuous squeeze. Look at this is beautiful setup too. Right. They want to go higher. Volume coming. Firing up with the 4-cylinder. Look at the breakout. They want to go higher. Time is 3:38. 3:38. This is we are at the resistance at the top. Chasing at the top is not good, folks. All right, we are at the top. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Man, this is bullish, folks. Okay, still bullish. And we are at the top. Market is so much bullish looking right now. Creating a divergence. That's okay. QQQ got POC. We are all the way at the top. A lot of people thinking let's go in short. Okay, be careful because conditions are so strong here. Still bullish, huh? Bulls are there. Look at the bulls. Continue squeeze. Volume coming, bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the bullish. All right. Right now they're looking bullish, folks. Okay, but we got to wait here and see what happens because we are at the HOD area. Market is still continue. See if the rejection comes, all these bulls could trap, right? Market maker do that, those kind of things too. Right now continue bullish here, conditions are bullish. If you see these breaks, then bearish. Okay, until then they keep creating divergent bearish, but they're bullish. $3.41 time is. A lot of bulls here, and if they're gonna trap them or not. This support is to watch. Continue squeeze. Still bullish, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Squeeze, keep going lower. Man, market is so much bullish, folks, huh? Right at the top. Still, no. Yep. Look at that. Look at the squeeze volume coming. Say, hey, we want to go higher. No volume. Look at the bulls, man, today. Yep. Continue squeeze. Still we're gonna wait. MACD giving up here, continue squeeze. Tons of bulls here too. Well, bulls are trying to give up, folks, okay? Bulls are trying to give up. Let's see. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Market trying to push it down, folks. Look at the continuous squeeze. Conditions are still bullish. QQQ at POC. Bunch of bulls here. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD here. QQQ looking bearish. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are still bullish. Demand zone every time we bounce. So let's see how they're gonna manage here. Time is 3:46, right? Bulls are there. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. Q bearish. Ticks are negative. Still bearish. Wow, the bears are lining up now. We are at the demand zone, folks. Anything could happen here because we have mixed signal now. Look at the conditions are bullish. The demand zone is right here. It could bounce or it could have a rejection. Bulls trying to give up, but you never know. They always play dirty games last minute. It will be quick. Whatever they will do, probably they do it in last 10 minutes. Right now, all the bears are trapped. All the bulls are here. Bulls are giving up though, okay? But we are at the demand zone. Light into the tunnel. MACD bearish, line of the tunnel going bearish. This is the demand zone right there. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ looking bearish. They want to go lower. Demand zone right there. MACD looking bearish. Support right there. Bearish, bearish. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that bear. Look at the MACD. Look at the bulls are giving up. MACD bearish. They want to push. Demand zone is right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Told you, man. This is crazy, folks. All right, a load I put. Told you this is bearish. MACD is solid bearish. Plan your profit wherever POC target area, folks, right there, okay? Nice there. Wow. Look at the money we're printing right now. POC. There are tons of room if these people want to go lower today. All right. Book the profit. Look at that. POC right there. I got the dollar. $3,000. Where market could go. Market is still bearish, folks. Alrighty. bears, look at the MACD. If you see a strong bounce, PUC right there, Q going. Look at the bears now. And look at the people gonna print crazy money here, right? PUC right there. 9 more minutes to go. Look at that, man. Somebody gonna print crazy money, right? This is now they're going. This is the final hours, 9 minutes to go, and market is going. All right, filling up the gas. Ticks up here, pull in. Look at the MACD and volume and everything is like pushing crazy down right now. There's your support. They're looking solid bearish. They're looking solid bearish. There's a demand zone. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They're filling up like crazy. Alrighty. That's crazy. That's your demand zone. See how they're gonna manage here now. Conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish. Right, they want to go lower. See the bearishness, folks? Look at the market right now. Crazy. $353 demand zone. Look at these bears are right now so strong. We are at the demand zone, market trying to bounce. Ticks are going up and up and up. POC. Look at the bears, man. This is solid volume, folks, okay? If you want to short, that's the bounce. You could have short right there. I did not. And look at the bears, folks, okay? These are so strong. Market is bearish right now at this particular. That's the solid bearish. I told you, man, this is crazy right now. Look at these people are going 55. Making VWAP broke. Look at the VWAP trying to break. VWAP breaking. Everybody become bearish and these people could bounce. Be careful now. When they break the VWAP, conditions are horrible bearish. Super bearish conditions are. $355 times bunch of bears. Bearish, bearish, bearish. We are at the VWAP, folks. Okay, it's a danger zone, so I don't want to go, but yeah, it's bearish. Because what if they can fake out here and bounce, and market closing in 4 minutes? So it's okay, we just leave it alone. Bearish. Look at the volume, everything bearish. But just in case, 4 more minutes to go. Look at the volume here, keep pushing it lower. Trying to preserve to be green, that's it. You know, it's okay. If the whatever, look at the supply right there, it could have a rejection here. Right. Still bears are there. Alright, we were bouncing. Two more minutes to go. Still bearish. See, they broke the VWAP, everybody become bearish, and then they bounce. But couple of candles, you don't make money. Right, market closing in a few seconds. Look at the bears conditions, bearish. Alright, 1 more minute to go, market. Look at that, filling up the gas. Alright, market close, 4 o'clock, folks. 4 o'clock. Alrighty. Alright, how did you guys do today? Alright, today, try to control those lot of trades, folks. Okay, market, the way the market was doing, so many things happen here today. Continuous bullish, but going down, they were not going crazy down, folks. Okay, they were going up good, but going down, no, they're giving hard time. Look at this going down, tight range, like you see the tight range. Okay, so great roller coaster today. Nice bearish, lot of bears are. Lot of play bearish, right? Yeah, I told you, right? That's the bearish one, because support I announced support breaks. That could be the bearish, folks, even though they are bouncing here, right? Look at it, they will keep bouncing, and they're falling. The support breaks. So support break, and look at the market went down, and we print the money. Okay. $348. I announced right here that they want to go lower. Nick Patel said I was down $6,500, came back up to 12,000. Good job, Nick. As long as you recover. Yeah, man, they create so many cycles, today they were even in a tight range, and they create so many cycles, so nobody can make money, even going down, right? Because they were bullish, but they, keep trapping the bear. That's kind of bullish. They were bullish, but they were trapping the bear, kind of bullish, right? It's happened. They create only small cycle, and we become greedy to make more profit, and then they reverse. That's what happened with me on one trade, folks. It was a disaster. But I thought it was come to worse. If happens, worse come to worse. I'll bring it. That $15,000 loss, right? But because I made the money, that's why I took a little risk. But I should have not held it. That was the one thing. But I said, man, they might come some point of time, but they took a long time to come back. Okay, but anyway, already. All right. Look at this. When market was going up and up, look at this, keep creating divergence, and everybody think market gonna go higher. They were HOD area right there, and then rejection happened. Look at that rejection, right? That rejection was great, right at the top. Okay. All right, this is the trade was in chaos mode. This was the trade right here. This was the one. All right, so input at 12:17 right there. Oh. Right here, I said, okay, they might go here at least, or VWAP test and then bounce something, right? And then look at these people. They test these, bounce, and I thought they're gonna break this, correct? And then they did not, and they create a bullish divergence. I said, wow. Then I said, I'm gonna hold it, man, it's okay. And look at that hold. This pull back, but I was holding the, well, by the time came back here, I wanted to exit here. I thought probably they might go. And then they reverse again, and I said, okay, forget about it. And then I went to all the way to this, right? And then I took the loss. So quite a bit of hold, right? 131 right here, and I said, hey man, these people want to go higher now. Look at the breakout. So I took the loss here, but look at how much I hold, folks, from here to here to here to here, quite a bit. That's not good, right? If I would have took the loss here, it would have been far better, right? Anyway, just to let you know, folks, but why I took that to hold the trade, because of these. Because of this, I said, okay, I made the money 17,000, so I wouldn't mind if I hold it. If I could lose $10,000, it'll be okay. I was in loss for 50%. Then slowly, gradually was going more. then it becomes frustrating, because I was expecting, look at this, they keep going higher and higher. I was expecting the rejection. Look at this rejection, right? Could come, but nope, they reverse here also. That's why I announced. So sometime that was a bad trade. Rest is okay, even if you lose small, that's okay. But then the last minute, everything was great, right? I announced 348 bearish. We print that small. That's all good. Okay. All right. Would have recovered my all money. I know, man. Time is the key, folks. Okay, they swing back and forth. That's why you got, sometimes when they swing small, that's the problem. Theta decay kicks in. Okay. Anything else? Let me know. Okay. Alrighty. Always another day, folks, right? There is always another day. Alright, let's call it a day. If any other question, folks, let me know. Still here. I'll bring it to you. Those who want to join the main group, folks, right here is free one. Okay, those who want to join the alert room right here, I'll put it in the main group. Market has a divergence, but conditions are bullish. So every divergent market bounce. This is 30-minute chart. Market is so much bullish, right? AMD going. Coin, man, looking solid bullish today, huh? Coin. Nvidia. Class is right here. If you want a foundation class, right here. I posted this thing in the main group. Every pullback is buyer lines up, right? That's how bullish market look like. International number, folks, we do not accept unless you are a student. Okay, if only US and Canadian number, you can join the main room. If you are part of the student, then you could join. Okay. Alrighty. Let's call it a day, folks, I guess, today. Alright. See you guys tomorrow morning. Tomorrow is what, Wednesday, right? Tomorrow is Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow Wednesday. Okay. Well, let's keep it simple. And see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button. Alright. Even if you didn't click like, it's alright. Thank you.